Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Monday to everybody out there. Hope it's off to a good start. The start of the work week, start of the week in general. How is everybody today? I hope we're doing good. Great to have you here. Hello, hello. Mira, Unlandancito. It is I, Unlandancito. Good to see everybody here today. How are all of you? I hope you're good. Great to have you here. Welcome in, Beans. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Let's see what lovely friends are here with us today. I see, obviously, Aset. Good morning, Aset. Gar, Darkfire, and Axe were here early, and Blackhound. I'll call Blackhound as well. Welcome in, guys. Great to have you here today. Hello, hello. Good to have you here. Sneaks up on Aset quietly and sees how many marshmallows he can poke onto his quills before Hedgie notices. Somehow, I feel softer today. Softer, Aset. How come? Why do you feel softer? I think you've been squishy. Look at you. Have you done something with your hair? Have you done something with your quills? They look nice. It looks pretty, right? Ooh, ooh. How is everybody today? Good to have you here. Good time zones, every bean. Good time zones, every bean, indeed. Morning, Beans. Axe, good morning. Blackhound, hello. How are you, Bones? Good to have you here today. How was your weekend? Hopefully it was fine, right? Hope that it finds you all well. It has found me. Not well. I'm very tired. I had a very busy weekend, like in a good way, like a very busy, good weekend. I went out and did a lot of stuff, but I was in the sun. I was out mini golfing with some friends, and like that was great, and I had a blast, but it was in the sun, and so I'm really fucking tired today. I'm so tired. I did wear sunblock, but I'm just like, oh God, I am just the eep today. I am just the eep. I want to reset my VTuber because I think you are fucking up. Yes, you are. Okay.
Here's my new little subby.
Time for some prime.
Kirana, welcome in, Bean. How are you?
Kirana 92 renewed their coffee card for 10
Thank you very
months.
much for the resub. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the resub. How you been today? Prime time, prime mocha coffee. We love mochas. Mochas are tasty. And mochas are cute. These mochas, M-O-K-A, are cute, right? So, let's see. Trash, hello. How are you? Good morning. Trash walks in, see you set all marshmallowed up and with a grin, grabs him and starts eating off him like a street food. How dare you? First of all, how dare the audacity? Second of all, I be careful. Watch out, right? Oi, don't eat the Hedgie. He's eating off the Hedgie. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. This is fine, right? Fine. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay, now this is even worse. Why? Is this better? Looking down? Looking up? That's at least a little bit. Why can I not figure this out? Okay, that should be a little bit better. That should be at least a little bit better. Oh, goodness gracious, help. I'm gonna be covered in raccoon saliva. That is disgusting. Hopefully that does not happen. Hopefully that does not happen. That is no bueno. We don't like this. We don't like this at all. But Aset, you have a knife. No. Anubis, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, quit your bitch, and I'm almost done. Unless Gar wants to put some buffalo wings or something on your spikes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the hell? I'm gonna tell you what I tell every new wife. Do your worst. I've been stabbed before. What? The fuck? I mean, I know that story, but what the fuck? Dude, no. What the hell? That is true, though, for the record. Anybody out there doubting that one is actually true. Mira, Unlandancito. Yee, it is Landancito. That is me. Great to see you guys today. Good morning, everybody. Kirana, good morning. Cineas AZM. Hello, Cineas. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Darkfire, hello. Good to see you today. Is the Landon. It is I, the Landon. Yes. 'Tis I, the Landon. With a Lulu, but both. Yes, hello. Hi. Hedgie got glasses. I'm no longer blind. Yes, I know. Yes, I know, right? That's how you look in HD now. The world is so different. Yee. I'm so pretty. Ha. No, Hedgie, it's so nice that you've gotten glasses. I'm very happy. He very much needed a prescription for glasses, and now he's got them, and he looks very handsome, I gotta say. Are you gonna start doodling your little Hedgie with glasses? Like you could put glasses on your little guy, little dude, little glasses, right? That would be so silly. But I'm very glad that you got some peepers, so that you can see a little bit better now, right? Can confirm a set will notice the marshmallows after 70-ish. Probably. Yes, probably. Hoobit, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. I hope it's an easier week for you. It's the Hoobit. It is the Hoobit. Yee. You went mini golfing? Huh? Must have lost my invitation. No, it's fine. I never mentioned wanting to go mini golfing. Goes to sulk in the corner. Look, man, you weren't invited to this, okay? We'll invite you again. It's fine. There's a great place that we can take you to. It'll be a lot of fun. You can come visit us and we'll go mini golfing. We'll have a blast. Actually, to be totally fair, it wasn't actually that good. It was fine. Because it was so fucking hot, right? Like the whole back half of this goddamn like mini golf was just absolutely not fun because there was no shade. Like there was genuinely a shade. There was like a tiny little bush, or there was like a nice little like tiny stream or whatever, but it really wasn't great. So it wasn't the best place. The place that I'm thinking of is significantly better, but I don't know. We will take you mini golfing at some point, Trash. Don't you worry. Has anybody heard about the new movie called Constipation? It hasn't come out yet. Haha. Wordplay. Not bad. That was pretty clever. We'll give you that one. Very nice. Congrats. I'm sure you look even better now. Absolutely uber Chad. Yes, very much uber Chad. Very much uber Chad. Bruh. That's very silly, though. We love that. It's a very delayed movie. It's very delayed, right? It's been stuck in production for quite some time, right? Yeah. Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hi. Wait, I thought whenever Trash told me to stick it in, he was talking about something else and not getting shanked. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe both. Who knows? I think that hurts. I think it does hurt. Yes, I'm pretty sure it does. But, Northlight, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't want your pity mini golf. It's not pity mini golf. We were trying this mini golf course and it wasn't good enough for you. We were trying it out before we took you there. It is not good enough. Trash, the place that has mini golf that I'm talking about also has ice cream. So it's not pity golf. It's mini golf with ice cream. Look at the placement of that. That was perfect. That was really well played. Okay, thank you for that. But yeah, that was woo. I think we'll add the glasses to Hedgie. Yes, more to the character to be unique. Yes, don't do it for everything, but I do think it would be adorable to have just little glasses on him. It'd be so cute. What do you mean you're already added to them? Yeah, there you go. He's already got his glasses on that one. Nice, right? Very nice. I'm gonna suffer. Halo 1 remake Lasso. I don't know what that is. Did they remake Halo 1? I know nothing about that. Halo is not really for me. I did try it once. It is way too movement heavy for me. It was okay. But I hope you enjoy it, right? If you suffer, as long as you're enjoying playing the game, that's what matters. When you stop enjoying it, then that's like, oh, okay, this sucks. But as long as you enjoy it, right? Even if there's a difficulty, right? It'll be fun. Once again, the king is right. Yes, there you go. Glasses banner 2. Aim when you shoot your quills at trash. That's a good point, right? Although I think that's kind of just like, like blowing up a balloon. You go, right? And they just kind of shoot everywhere. That would be, I think, how it's just kind of a randomized direction. Like, do be cautious, because then they're just gonna, go everywhere. Oh no, I never played mini golf. If it helps, well, we'll invite you to. It's a lot of fun. They added 42 skulls now. It's legendary. I have no idea what that means, but I appreciate the effort. I think it's like challenge mode, I guess. Again, I've really never played it, so I know nothing about that game.
Thank goodness you two aren't in my neck of the woods. There is a barbecue place that has a mini golf that allow you to take your dinks with you as long as they aren't in a glass or mug.
Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds fun. They allow you to take your drinks with you. That's nice. I'm here for this. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Whatever, find a new token raccoon. I'm out. Gonna find some streamer that appreciates me. Gonna see what some other blue dog is up to. I have feelings I'll find what you. Good luck. Whatever you say. We'll see you in 3 minutes, Trash. Halo Lasso. Legendary All Skulls modifier. Oh. Yes, they are doing a remake of the first Halo, is why I got hyped. It comes out next month. Right, no, I remember you were hyped about some Halo thing, so that must be what it is. I gotcha. I played for all of 10 minutes and got very queasy and could not play anymore. I know nothing about it. So that's cool. I hope you have fun with that, right? Right? That sounds exciting. I'm doing great on my end. I hope things are going well for everyone here. Although D&D has gone to the sus, given one of my many players a lust for the latest boss. It's not like they themselves are ooh or anything. It's a fire-breathing, thick dragon. All right, I see now. I got it, right? One of these times I want somebody to be ooh over, like, not the dragon, right? Like, the dragon is, like, the classic, right? Like, the big monster, right? I just want some person to be like, hey, that Knoll barmaid is fucking choice, right? Like, I'm picturing the ugly stepsister, like, barmaid from Shrek 2, right? But as just some random, like, whatever. I want somebody to be like, hey, how you doing? And she's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Go away, right? Yes, that would be silly. That would be very silly. I'm glad you're having a fun time. I'm glad you're having a good time. Astro, hello, Bean. How are you? Tricky, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in, you two. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. How was WoW last stream, by the way? I know that game can be tricky to get into. Oh, it was a blast. I had a lot of fun, actually. I'm not bad at it. It's actually really great, and it's kind of right up my alley, weirdly. I really had fun. I had quite a blast. It was great. Weirdly. So it actually went really well. There were some parts towards the end that were getting a little confusing, but I think it's mostly because I just don't know how that shit works, but it was good. It was fun. They taught me. I learned some things about shells, which I thought were collectible things on a beach. No, I'm not that stupid. I know what a shell is. But
Like, sure, the dragon is fine, but look at the corners on that gelatinous cube, you woo.
Right? That jiggle, though. Am I right? Fucking gelatinous cubes being able to just, like, consume, right? Like, and they're just totally chill. Look at that jiggle. Damn. Anyway, yeah, moving forward. Don't you just want to stick? Never mind. I'm good just eating the leftover pizza from yesterday. I saw that, Rick. That looked very tasty. Did you make that? You made that pizza too? Dude, he can cook anything. This guy is a savant. He's a savant making tasty things, right? I mean, oh, fuck the bog witch. I bet they know how to do the fun things I want to. I mean, honestly, who knows, right? Maybe she's really lonely. Or him, or they. Right? Maybe they are a genderless bog witch and they're just waiting for somebody to be like, God damn, bog bitch, come up here, right? Like, I don't know, man, like they're lonely too, right? Think of the random bog witch the next time you're like, right? And the next time you're like, yeah, baby, right? What is this conversation? Why do we always end up in strange conversations like this? Hey, you played Shooty Boats. Maybe you get used to the games and maybe you can give Halo another chance with Ma. I can try, but the thing about the boats is that you can be very zoomed out from the action. So you can see it from above. Everything is it's not too movementy. Spinning around the camera is a little movementy, but it's because it's like above the whole action. It's not just right there. And Halo is very much like in the action. There is a third person view, but it's still very close. I don't know. I'll give it another shot, but I was not especially good at that game. I was not especially good at that. What? So you want someone get over an uwu minotaur? No, that's another one that's everybody's into. That's a given. That one's a given. I could do that. We should pull up a poll for this. Minotaurs, dragons, or gnolls? Well, minotaurs and dragons are common. Like, people are into those, right? That's a very common one. I would consider that obvious, and kobolds, right? Because that's like the Argonian maid, right? It's a fucking kobold. That all of those are obvious. All of those are obvious to me. I would pick something totally innocuous, right? Like a gelatinous cube. That's pretty doozy. I don't know about that, but like something a little bit more interesting, right? Like a bone fiend or something. Not that one in chat. Just a regular one, right? Like just something weird that normally you wouldn't be like, yeah, let's get it, right? Like, I don't know, something like that, something really strange. Hey, have you seen my goth chicken? It's a good choice. A goth chicken. I have seen your goth chicken, yes. Although I'm very politely not going to go after your goth chicken because she's your goth chicken, so, you know.
I didn't make it, ordered it from Sam's Club for $18 for 2 16-inch
Oh, okay, all right.
pizzas.
Either way, that's still good. That's still good. I'm like, God damn, he's cooking everything. That's fine. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. I think you're better than me when I tried. Oh, with Halo? I don't know about that. Or do you mean the shooty boats? I just understand the shooty boats. I had a lot of fun. It was great. Really, I did not expect you to like it too much, to be honest, but that's fantastic.
Ha, I'm not a fiend though, the old sip.
Okay, then we're not talking about you, Bones. Don't get excited. Don't get your bones all in a tizzy. Calm down, bucko. All right? Calm down, buckaroony. We weren't talking about you. Don't get all excited. Yeah, no, Hobbit, I had a blast. It was actually a lot of fun. I had no intentions of enjoying that. I'm like talking to a set before stream. I'm like, do I have to do this? Like, I'm going to do it anyway because I promised, and I was, I mean, like, a deal's a deal. Like, I'm going to do it. But like, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy this. I think I'm probably going to get irritated because I tend to get irritated at things I'm not good at immediately because everybody does, and I don't handle that well. I admit that. I get a little angry, but it was like right off the bat, it was like, dude, this is great, right? I actually really had fun. It was a lot of fun. And obviously they ramp up the challenges, By the end I was losing a lot, but on a couple technicalities. And the last run that I did was absolutely my fault because I didn't understand that certain cannons can shoot different size shells. And what they do, I didn't get that. I thought they were all different guns, so I'm like swapping them out and shooting that, and I didn't even know, right? So yeah, that was my bad. But actually, yeah, I did. I had a blast. It was a lot of fun. So we will be playing that again. I don't know if it's going to be a regular lineup game, but it will be a game that we will go back to because it was actually really fun. I enjoyed it. I really do enjoy it. I don't know why. Gelatinous cubes really know how to burn. I don't know.
Was the technicality that they were better than you?
They weren't. They had been playing longer than me. Sure. I'm not gonna like argue that. Bruh. But it's because I'm not familiar with these things. I didn't grow up with this shit. I'm not a fucking weeb. I don't know what any of this crap is. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it is what it is. I'm not suggesting that I was, like, super in the know because I don't know. I don't know much about warships or whatever, right? We can't really say that they're better than me. It's just that they know more than me. And it's because I'm brand new to the game. Like, sorry, but you can't knock me on this one. However, if it happens again, then yes, it would be a skill issue. But it's just, I wasn't aware. Right? So it is what it is. We will go back to it. It was fun. I had a blast. Yeah. I'm doing okay, just nursing a stress headache in bed at the moment. It may just be on the way out. Oh, Tricky, I'm sorry, sweetheart, but hopefully it is on the way out. Hopefully it leaves you alone today. I'm sorry that it's kind of stressful. We don't like that. Breathe, relax, smell some lavender or whatever. Open a window, get some breeze, right? Something nice. Yeah, hopefully it passes soon. We don't like that, right? It's always the quiet ones that lure you back to their basement and you wake up naked and tied face down to an empty bed frame covered in honey. Covered in honey? What the fuck? Where did they get all that honey? You know how expensive honey is? Dude, guys, right? That's no good. Don't do that. Kaya, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Who was saying what? Look at the shape of those magnetic mushrooms. It's very polarizing. Wow. Right, yeah. Yeah. Something kind of weird, right? All right, very good arguments, very nice. But have you considered a werewolf boss? Totally not pandering here. I mean, yes, of course, but again, like, come up with not a trope creature, right? Come up with not a trope creature, because the werewolves get their bitches. They're fine, right? Werewolves, dragons, right? Minotaurs, they have no problem. You don't want to look at that. You want to go to the weird corner, right? That's all well and good. We love our werewolves. As you know, we love our werewolves. However, right, it can be more creative. Both, I think. Shooty boats is actually really fun. I have died a couple of times. Well, I mean, that's going to happen, right? Anytime you are new at a game, you are going to probably die, right? It happens. But I had fun. It was great. It was really fun. Look at that lich. Wait, hang on. Look at that lick. Right? Look at that lick. Such clean, beautiful skull. No need for skincare creams or makeup, and such wisdom in the dark arts. Wow. Right? There's a reason they call it a lick. Ways to trigger a D&D nerd in 3 seconds or less. Goodness. Oh my god. Okay, I'm clearly just messing with Celestial. I know. I'm aware. I know that, right? And I'm not going to be offended by it because I was brand new to this game. I didn't think I was going to be any good. I thought I was going to rage quit after the first like 2 or 3 matches, and I actually was pretty damn good until I started fighting the tier 3 vessels, and then I actually started doing bad. Like when you actually get into it, right? But the rest of it was fine. I was having a blast. It was great. I mean, quite literally, right? So you can tease me about that all you like, but that game, instead of making me rage quit, got me a little irritated, but it made me irritated in me wanting to learn how to do it better instead of being like, well, fuck this shit. Like, I enjoyed it so much that I wanted to go back to it and learn how to do it better so that I could be better, right? And that's a rare thing to happen. That is a rare thing to happen, especially in a game with me, right? It is very, very uncommon where it's just like, yeah, I want to learn this so I can be better and kill more boats, right? I don't know, man. I was having a blast. I do have lavender shampoo that I can smell. Good. Go do that. Put some of that shampoo on like a little towel, like a little wet towel, and just sniff it, right? It's nice. We like that. Well, all things considered, it's shaping up to be a good day. We got our home. I finally have a home again. I'm very excited, Old. I know you were moving stuff all weekend, getting that all situated and taken care of. I'm so happy you get this, like, to yourself now. This is such a wonderful thing, right? This is so great. I know, I'm sure you're exhausted.
Hear me out, hot busty vampire barmaid.
No, Vito, a vampire is also in the trope category. Guys, I'm talking some random, weird, like what are the things with the giant eyeballs? Not a displacer beast. Whatever. Think like something like that. Something that you would go, oh god, what the fuck is that? Not a vampire, not a werewolf, not a minotaur, a beholder. Thank you, Gwen. That's exactly what I mean, right? Imagine somebody going, how you doing? Right? And the thing's like, what? What? Are you talking about me? What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with you, right? Like, who knows? I mean, like, go for the vampire. I'm not into vampire. I don't like vampires at all. I don't have a thing for vampires. But, like, that's a common trope. It's a vampire. Like, come up with some random and not just literally go through the monster manual and pick one.
I want to make that zombie my partner. No need to feed them or care about personal
Yeah, but
DNA.
you got to be careful with them because they bite and not in, like, the fun way, right? They bite, but not in the fun way. I mean, you know. Oh, goodness. Grabbing foods. Go for it, Kirana. Go for it. Trash likes his booze like he likes the river Styx to make him forget his wife. Jokes. Well, first of all, you wouldn't forget it. She would just be on the river and it would be like, oh, hey, what's up? Oh. Where are you going? Why are you floating in that river? You shouldn't touch that water. What the hell? What are you doing? Why are you so, like, pale and see-through? Oh. Well, that's a problem. I found a thing that has lots of XP to get a bunch of bigger shooty boats. Oh, good. What? Wait, what? What's giving you extra XP? New character, the gibbering Malther Bard, who is down bad and determined to get some elf maiden good times. Another trope. Elves, right? Another trope. Elves. Like, in the D&D universe, it would be a little bit less of a trope to go after, like, a human. Just some random guy, right? Because everybody wants the werewolf. Everybody wants the shapeshifter. Everybody wants the whatever, the minotaur, right? And, like, I'm not suggesting they're wrong. I am not suggesting they're wrong. But just, like, if in a world where you could have many different partners, right? Choosing the person is like, oh... wow. Okay. Right? This one won't let me annoy them into leaving me. I told her we were approaching our 5-year limit. Never been married in a relationship for more than 5 years. She laughed and she said, we got about 20 more years of making each other crazy, asshole. Good. You're going to have to fucking suffer, right? Something's going to break that record. So there you go. It's her. Congratulations. Let's go with the Lamia and the Drider. Oh, God. Not a Drider. Yikes. Spider Lady. Yeah, where are you supposed to put it with the Spider Lady? Like, you know what I mean. Where is that supposed to go? In, like, the square hole? Like, where exactly is that gonna go? Yikes. Absolutely yikes. No thank you for that. That's a big yikes. That however qualifies, that counts as a what category? It was one of the menus for free. I'll have to show you. Okay, yeah, sure. Please do. D&D monster, tremble, brief mortal. Monster lover, wood. D&D monster, tremble further away from me. Be not afraid, mortal. And the mortal's like, would. Be more afraid, mortal. I love it. Good vibes. Right. Chat, all of you are talking about werewolves and maids, but are you forgetting the real one here? Brown mold. It takes your breath away. What the fuck? Oh my God. Yikes. Absolutely yikes. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe that'll be, oh my God, we should do this for so next month is July, which means I'll be doing my really big, like once a year, really big donathon, with the combined partner anniversary and birthday. It'll be the big donathon. There'll be some fun goals. Maybe one of the top goals will be going through the monster manual and doing a smasher pass. Of the monster manual. That's going to take a while. But it's no shorter than the fucking Pokemon smasher pass. So, Jesus. We could do monster manual smasher pass. That could be fun. So I'm finally here, stupid meeting. What did I miss? We're talking about D&D monsters and having the random one, not the common tropey ones, but just like random like critters be like smash wood, right? Like things like that. I can see how much nerdy I'm becoming by reading the D&D book. It's totally fine. We like it. Welcome back, Gar. Welcome back. The humans are ripe with venereal diseases and questionable morality. Nobody wants to fuck them. I mean, that's valid. This is true. This is valid, right? I don't know enough about D&D to know what monsters there are. There is an entire book called a monster manual, and it goes through all of the monsters, and there's more monsters that are not in that book, which is totally valid, right? Welcome back. We are talking about underrated D&D creatures to date. No werewolves, vampire dragons, or kobolds and such. No, I didn't say anything about dating, sweetheart. I didn't say anything about dating. If it goes well, maybe, right? But that's not what we're saying.
It will be Dungeon and Guna.
Yes, absolutely. Gwen, thank you. I hope you're doing good. It will be Dungeons and Gooners. Yes, that's exactly what we'll be playing. Do you really want to answer no, I don't want an answer to that. No, very hard pass. I do not need an answer to this. Also, because we all know, I just don't want to think about it. Right? Sorry, Monster Museum already had those covered. Oh my god, yikes. Hard yikes. Gelatinous cube. Yeah, we already said that. Darkfire was saying how the corners on the gelatinous cube were a little like, wow, rare, right? Roll to Riz the Tavern Janitor on your one shot. Senna doesn't make me sleep in the doghouse outside. A 1. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I'll save you time for trash or smash or pass. Yes. Jesus Christ. We're gonna find you a creature that you're just like, you know what? No. Actually, no. Right? How would you get it on with a bone fiend? Like, actually, right? And say you're not, say you're the top here. How would you really realistically do that? Where are you supposed to put things with a bone fiend? Like, actually. Because there's no holes there. I mean, there are, but they're way too big. Like, realistically, realistically, that's rather one-sided if you think about it, right? I can't do that. Only like 3 would pass. Fair. I mean, weird, but fair. Damn it. Oh, no. And if you do homebrew, you can create your own monsters. So in a way, the monster manual will be just a giant book. I mean, it's already a giant book, but yes. Yeah, it's it is a guideline more than actual hard fast this is it, you can put whatever you want in there. Some kind of elementals maybe, or some big tree plant creature. Those seem less tropey, though I don't know what people are into. You know what, Tricky? Those are actually really great ideas. Elementals for sure. That is definitely something that I could see people being into. There is a great what the name is that? What the fuck is the name of that comic? Only a handful of you will know exactly what I'm talking about. I think it's Ogloff, I think is the name of it. Don't Google that if you don't know what that is. A set, Tricky. Don't Google that if you don't know what that is. Ogloff. There is a specific comic panel about an ice elemental or something. And there's some interesting concepts in that's silly. It's very silly. It is very. I think that's the name of the one I'm thinking of. I know that is a comic, but it is very adult. Not for innocent minds. But elementals are definitely in that, and trees and plants. I could definitely see that. Right. You gotta hit and quit most of these monsters. What happens when they wake up hungry? Who said they had to be like asleep? That's non-consensual. I don't like that. But yeah, no, I mean, hopefully, it was good for them, so they're not going to eat you. Who knows, right? Wow, I have walked back into some topics. How did we end up here? Pyrex, welcome back, sweetheart. Welcome back. Yeah, you know how it is here. We just talk about some weird ass shit. Man, I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know anymore. I really don't. I don't even try to make it just like, hey guys, let's see if we can wait a little bit before we get into weird topics. Nah, right? I don't think I'm qualified for this combo. Tricky, you gave the best example yet of like a classic underrated like creature, right? We don't talk about what Bones picked. I don't want to hear about any driders. We don't need to hear about that. An elemental or a tree like an ent, I could see that, right? That's a wild card. That's very much a not too dangerous wild card, right? So we'll go with that. But yeah, no, I would not look up that cartoon or any of the other concepts here. Doppelganger, who do you want to sleep with tonight? Ooh, right? Ooh. Or a mimic, right? Why has nobody said a mimic? First of all, I have seen art of that. Second of all, why are we not talking about mimics? Because mimics are mimics. They can be literally anything, but however, they will eat you. Like, genuinely, no matter how good it is, they will still eat you. So, you know, play at your own risk. But I feel like a mimic could be fun, right? You can have some fun with that, right? Especially because they have that big tongue. Anyway, you drill a hole just about anywhere. Yikes. Yikes. They would feel that. What the hell? Looks up a bone fiend. You don't know what a bone fiend is? Dude, it's one of my favorite monsters. It's so cool. It's just a giant scary skeleton, right? It's cool. It's fucking neat. It's got some cool stuff that it can do, right? What about a mimic? Right, a set. Thank you. A mimic, right? Something lick a lick. Yeah, lick a lich. I say lick because it pisses people off, but a lich. I know it's a lich. Can't a mimic just mimic whatever? Yes, that's the thing. Yes, that's the thing. Getting handsy with a 3 keen. What is a 3 keen? That I don't know. A 3 keen. I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. You have to tell me what that is, if it's appropriate for chat. I shall not Google. Very smart. Yes. Lucky sticky. Yikes. I think they can, but only in animated objects. You know, I'm not actually sure. Either way, that's not preventing anything, a set, sweetheart. Just because it's inanimate does not mean that you can't have your fun with that object, okay? It, in and of itself, as a mimic, is not, it is a sentient creature, right? And now I have hot D&D monsters search added to my browser history. Pyrex, nobody said anything about hot. This is what we were talking about. Kirana was saying that they were doing a D&D campaign and somebody wanted to bone the dragon, the hot dragon. And I was saying that's kind of tropey. Like, that's fine. Like, you got to have a trope in there, right? You got to do that because, of course, it's fan service, right? But then I was like, what happened to the little guy? Like, somebody's got to be attracted to, like, the god-awful Knoll bartender, right? And that's how we got on this topic. So it doesn't have to be hot. I didn't say shit about being hot. I did not say anything about that. I'm talking wild card, black sheep of the family. Like, oh God, that's unfortunate. Wow. That's you have to live with yourself like that. Like, I'm talking like that, right? Somebody's got the hots for, like, the ugly stepsister, right, from Shrek. That's what I'm talking about. Right. What, an ice elemental? Yeah, it's really cool. You should actually look it up in the D&D book. And the D&D book is not sus. You can absolutely look that up. It's very neat. They have some cool powers. No, when they go to sleep cuddling and wake up nibblish, I'm many things, but I'm not non-consensual. I know.
Bone fiend, well, you can do redacted, then redacted. Of course, for the finisher to really get them rattling, you can also redacted.
Well, for, like, some of us, no. For some of us, for those of us who can accommodate more of that, it's not a big deal, right? You can figure it out. But for some of you who are just like, nah, fam, right? Like, you get, what, I don't know, my guy. I don't know. It's topics that are probably not great for chat. I have many crazy needs, so there's definitely think of wild cards, right? We like the wild cards. So the spider wasn't okay, but the snake lady is okay. Oh yes, hard smash. Yes, the snake lady. Yeah, absolutely, that's fine. We're good with the snake lady. I just don't want to fuck a spider. That's disgusting. But the snake lady, think that what that tongue do, right? Like, come on, man. You could just, like, grab me. Never mind. Anyway, but, like, yeah, no, I'm not. It's the spider lady is well, all right. To be fair, the fucking the snake lady. It borders more on the trope than it doesn't. It's like the concept of a mermaid, right? Like, yes, the vast majority of people would bang a mermaid, right? However, if you switched the version of mermaid where it's a fish head and a human body, you absolutely would not smash that, right? I mean, so I'm sure somebody would, but, like, it's that kind of concept, right? It's like the snake thing is like, yeah, you would absolutely do that, right? But with the spider, it's like, oh god, no. I can't with that. I can't with that shit. No, thank you. Elementals, you're lucky I'm in the chapter where the book speaks about the 24 planes and the elements. Hell yeah. You'll read about me in there at some point. That's the whole deal with the succubus or incubus. They can be whatever, but they do take your soul. I'm not using it much anyway. I mean, fair, but yeah, not great. Not great. Right. Monster Mizumi is an anime where the protagonist is a lonely guy that ends up hosting several monster girls at his house, and last check the list includes a lamia, a centaur, a slime girl, a harpy, and an arachne, spider girl, and a mermaid, and there are about half a dozen other monster girls that visit but don't live with the main character. And like, he's like hosting them, or he's wink wink hosting them. Like, what is this? Is it sus? I'm sure it's a little sus at least, right? You know, mole people. Ooh, that's a hard sell. That's a hard sell. That one's tough. Good job, Tricky. A three-keen is a four-armed insectoid humanoid. Oh, God. No, that would be a tough sell, too. That one. I don't like insects. I don't want anything to do with an insect. Thank you. You can keep that shit. Nah. I have the question now. I never questioned what a mimic can transform or do before. To the wiki, a set. You don't want to wiki that. A mimic can transform into just about anything. I think, right? I'm pretty sure. Smells like heavy fan service. I mean, it does. Yeah, it probably is. Wait, Hedgie, no, that can get wild, right? Be cautious what source of information you are pulling that from, right? Oh, the gnaw your arm off in the morning type, assuming that didn't already happen, right? Like, at what point is too far for the smash, right? If you're going to lose a digit or an appendage of some kind, right? What is your over-under on that?
Yeah, the anime is almost 100%
Okay, that's what I
fan
figured.
service.
Yeah, that's what I figured, that it would be absolutely fan service. Yeah, that makes sense. But so, like, what's your over-under, right? Like, if you're going to, I don't know, man. This is such a weird concept. Why are we talking about this? This is podcast material. If we're going to smash the weird thing that will 100% eat you in some way, right? How many digits or appendages are you comfortable losing in order to do the thing, right? Like, what's your over-under on this? Today on really, really not Twitch appropriate commentary. Genasi are a race in D&D and they are half elemental. I mean, alright. I mean, that's valid, right? That seems like a decent one. A fun, guilty pleasure. Literally anything, right? But I need to know. Literally anything. So other people and whatever. Yeah, that's what I figured. Wildcard? Persona? Also, today is the worst day to be a Persona fan. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about that shit. I don't want to hear about it. Don't ooh-woo at me, first of all. How many digits are you willing to lose? What was this? How many digits are you willing to lose to an underrated D&D creature? You're missing the most important part of this statement, but we'll just leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Ice elementals are cool. I don't know how people can suss them, to be honest. I can. I can show you exactly how, if you'd like. I will not, though, for your comfortable safety pleasure, not do that. Yeah. But only objects. I had the doubt if I could turn into a living creature, but decided to be lazy and hunting and wait. I mean, I don't know, you know. Hosting them but banging them is illegal. Look, man, if nobody's there to catch you, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. That's whatever, man. Still would with the maid mare. Imagine the happy, bubbling noises if you're doing a good job. Thank you for that. Thanks for that. That's lovely. Thanks for this moment of grossness. You ever seen A Christmas Story? Yes. Nothing living, but one could get very creative, right? I mean, nothing says you couldn't be like a mimic blow-up doll, right? Nobody said, and no, you know, I mean, that's, you know, there are plenty of items out there that are meant for enjoyment that are not sentient things. In fact, there are multiple websites dedicated to this. Anyway, moving on. We're moving away from this topic officially. We are officially moving away from this topic. No, the no list, right? I know far too many D&D monsters that are just so far on the nope side. Like, there's a bunch that are not me, but I could see it, and far too many that are just, that's just blood, teeth, and claws in a humanoid shape, right? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you, right? It is very podcast material. I have admitted that I have considered doing a podcast for silly topics like this. I have considered starting a podcast. And I don't know. I think it could be interesting. It would definitely be, it would be more like, instead of like, it wouldn't necessarily have to be sus. I mean, there would be sus topics, right? That I wouldn't have to like stop talking about, you know, for Twitch safety or whatever. Although we're fine. Nobody's gonna make a problem. But I have considered doing that and doing like sit downs with other people, like other members of the cafe, right? Probably starting with the mod team, and there will very much be a trash episode. Don't worry, right? But I haven't done anything on this topic, but I do think that I do think a cafe podcast could be fun, right? Tales from the Cafe or something like that. It could be funny, right? I've thought about it. Yeah, podcast topic. I mean, I gotta have a death wish anyway, and if I die banging Tiamat or some other god like that, that would be a glorious death. Tiamat's pretty big, man. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a great option, right? And we haven't even gotten into the, like, and again, this is very much not appropriate for Twitch, so I'm only going to mention it, and then we're not going to talk about this. Like, actually, this is podcast. But, like, size differences, right? Are we taking that into effect? Are we taking that into into account here of like what you could reasonably get involved with, or are we completely ignoring that, right? We're not going to talk about this. Genuinely, don't put this in chat. I don't want to hear about it here. I don't want to hear about it here. There are sections of the Discord where this is probably a more appropriate question. However, Tiamat is a big creature, obviously gargantuan, right? Ain't no fucking way in hell you could get with that.
All gods and dragons are natural shapeshifters. Just saying.
That's fine. However, that's not what we're talking about, Gar, and you know that.
Dying by
yes, that's what I'm saying, right? Like that, yes, that's, but, anyway, genuinely not talking about this. Like, I do request we don't talk about that because it is very seriously not Twitch appropriate. However, we're all thinking it, except for Tricky and Aset. So, who are most wonderful, adorable people, and I love you so much. What about Stone Creature? It surely knows how to... Yes, I would consider that. It depends, though. It does depend. Morbid curiosity that I'm also scared of. Yeah, do be cautious. I think Tiamat would just stomp on you. I mean, people are into stompies, right? But you said that streaming is an interactive podcast. You're already doing a podcast. Yes and no. That's not what I mean. The podcast, I'm not going to call it uncensored because that's not what I mean, but I'm not gonna we'll have like a literal in-depth conversation about that, right? About what that would entail, what that could include, and our thoughts on that. It doesn't have to be preferences. It could just be thoughts, right? But I wouldn't be censoring it for Twitch audiences or whatever, because it really doesn't belong here, right? The podcast would very much be 18 plus and like committed to that, because I wouldn't stop from talking about topics. I actually had a couple ideas for it. It wouldn't just be things like this. We'd be discussing, I had a concept about reading silly reviews and discussing those and things like that and just making a fun time out of it. I like the idea of a podcast. I think that's a fun natural progression, of something else that I could do. That might be like a Patreon thing, you never know. Maybe that could be a Patreon supported thing. Who knows? But it could be fun. Only podcast. Oh my God. I want to be first. Debs. We'll see. Right. Yeah, we'll see. That's just a size difference with a foot kink trait. I mean, that's exactly that's a thing, right? Like, people are into that. So, dang it. I'll dive in. I'll make it work. I bet you would. However, Tales from the cafe. Yeah, right? Big swishies from the cafe. A podcast could be really fun. You can have a range of guide topics and let ADHD take it from there. That's what makes a great podcast. Is just have a concept, have a plot of where you want to go, and then just ADHD the rest of it, right? So basically this stream, just entirely uncensored. I think it would be fun, right? And then of course we would have themed episodes, right? Like one episode would be about this, right? Smash or pass D&D monsters. Another one would be silly reviews. Another one would be food reviews or whatever, right? It wouldn't just be one topic. But it could be fun. I think that sounds like a good idea. I've been talking about that for a little while with a couple people. And it would be great, right? Dungeons and Cafe podcast. Oh my God. I would love a podcast. I would be honored to do an episode. It will go off the rails, but it will be fun. That's the point, though, right? That is the point, right? That is, yes. Genuinely not talking about throwing a sausage down a corridor. That's what I'm saying, Pyrax. Like, it wouldn't matter, right? With Tiamat, I'm pretty sure you as an entire being would be the sausage, right? I'm just saying. Not a good topic for Twitch. However, we're all wondering. The mind is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Yes. Thoughts on thoughts. I mean, thoughts and prayers. THOT, right? And prayers, right? That should be our stream. No, that's not going to be the podcast title, but it would be very silly. Speaking of gods, Colsey told me that Hedgewin, the god of wind, is also the god of pants. Yes, he is. Yes. It, also the god of pants, right? Which begs the question, how does a hedgehog wear pants? Does he wear them like this or like that, right? Like, good question, right? Yinks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. Welcome, Bean. Happy Monday. Important question. If you date a banshee and she loves you back, does she turn back to her previous form before being a banshee? Good question. Who knows, right? We can deep dive into that at a later time. Oh my gosh, it's a Cozy. Hello, Cozy. How are you? Welcome in. Cozy! I request you do one with Tricky and get to the bottom of just how innocent she really is. World's longest con, I'm telling you. She may be the sauciest of us all watching you, Kitsune. I mean, we could try. I don't know, man. I don't know. Many fun ideas for podcasts. You could do games and yapping and tier lists, right? It could be fun. Cafes and Creatures podcast. Oh my God. There would be ways around that issue, but I'll save it for the podcast. I'm sure there are. Right? But we have to save it for the podcast because it'll be more entertaining anyway, right? This please, Cafe and Critters. No, because it's not all going to be about D&D. It's just going to be a generic podcast, but we'll have silly topics, right? And D&D will probably be like a large part of this. I know Cozy and I have talked about the podcast idea in the past about various things. Cozy knows exactly one of the topics, the reviews. And it's going to be a fucking riot. I've been slowly but surely picking off reviews off of random Yelp reviews, and some of them are hysterical. Some of them are so good. Just random places that I'm like, oh my God, we should look this up. And then the review is like, you ruined my day. It's like, okay, calm down. There was no hello. None whatsoever. No hello. It was awful. We have to find that review again. Oh my God. Anyway, dating a banshee, would it be a bangshee? Yes, probably.
Bruh.
Review of Atla Netflix live action, like the guy wanting to add Toph so blind people can see themselves in the show. What? I did not hear about that lovely addition. What? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oy vey. The guy said that. I believe you. I very firmly believe you that somebody would say that, right? And I'm just picturing that meme of Toph like waving her hands in front of her face like, look at me, right? Oh my God. Still don't believe I'm just scary and majestic. Like you had a bunch of terms or pictures to see if I rehack or something. I don't know how that would work. Podcasts can be visual. I don't think our podcast would be visual, although I don't really know, right? There are podcasts now that have like videos and whatever, and it's not quite for me. There was a video I saw of 1-star reviews of U.S. national parks. They are very silly, and we will review those, yes. We will go through those. That was actually on my list of silly things. Because they're ridiculous. It's like, oh, it's just a pile of rocks. Yes, yes. What are you expecting? Fireworks? Like, what? Were you expecting them to collapse in front of you? What were you expecting, right? Yellowstone, it's just a rock. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's more than that, but yeah, right. Like, what? I also want to see you do a documentary of an animal of your choice, like an Animal Planet, but just silly. Oh my God. Do you know how long it would take me to write a script for something like that? Oh man. That would take a long time, right? That would take a long time. That would be very silly. However, right. And here we see the wild ferret. Crazy. Absolutely batshit insane. But adorable, right? I think it would be very, very long. Pigeon with binoculars.gif. Yeah, video doesn't seem necessary. Plenty fun, creative things we can do with audio. Right, absolutely easy. Absolutely easy. Here we see the rattlesnake. It rattles because they love La Macarena. Right? Rattle on, rattlesnake. Macarena. It would be so funny. And then they just play it in the background. At one point, there needs to be a sexy back reference. Just for fun. Right? Anyway, no, we're not doing that. It'll be more of like a verbal podcast. We're not doing a silly nature documentary, right? Another thing that I'll promise to do and then it won't get done for a couple years and it's like, shit. Just like the one shot. Oh, God. I'm almost done. I know I've been saying that for a while, but I am genuinely almost done. It's like 85% done. Game? Yes, we can get into our game now. We're playing The Last Gas Station today because it's fun. We always enjoy that one. And I am very curious to know how much more of Cryptid things we can get into. It was getting good when we ended before, so that should be fun. Take your time. Doing a D&D campaign takes time. I know it does, but you know me. It's really, genuinely, all the things that I promised aren't things that I forget about. They're just things that ADHD wall prevents me from doing, right? When I can take the wall down or I can get through it, I get so much shit done in the span of like 8 hours, right? It's crazy. I get all of it done. But I have to wait for that wall to break or to crack for me to get through it. And that can take months. That can take so long. But I can pick it up instantly and be like, oh my God, okay, let's get all this shit done. So I just need one more day for it to break and then I will be done. That's genuinely all that I need. I just need to write down a few more character backgrounds for the NPCs, which I suppose aren't like a huge deal, but I want to be sure that people have that. But it is genuinely almost done. And then maybe we'll do it around, the birthday celebrate, the donathon. Maybe we'll do that, probably not live, but we'll do it offline, and then maybe we'll play it during stream or something, right? Like, not the game. I will play the recording of it or something during stream. Who knows? It could be cool. It could be really neat. Let's see. Do a true facts about type thing for the dozer. Here we have the dozer. It is called that because it tends to scoop large amount of dirt with its multiple ears, right? Yeah. Adorable. Maybe the one shot becomes a full campaign. I don't know about that. That seems unlikely. But we'll get there when we get there, is said. We will get there when we get there. Very likely never to happen. That would require a lot of effort, and I don't know if I have that in me. It's a fun idea, however. Fun idea. Whee! Ta-da! Okay. ADHD does have a thick wall, yeah. It would take years if I tried to make one. I like the idea of doing accents for characters, though. Yeah, and it's going to be great. Like, there are a few people who are helping me play this game. I'm sorry, not helping me play this game. Helping me plan the campaign. And they will be... the way that I've structured it is that there's going to be probably 5 or 6 playable, characters, people who get to pick their character, make their guy, do their things, whatever. And then we'll do like a poll of those people. We'll do a lottery raffle. And for anybody who isn't selected to be a player, will be put into a second raffle to play an NPC with a very minimal script and or concept of your character. And I'll probably pick about 5 to 6 of those people as well, so that as many people as possible can be involved in the campaign. Now, the people who are selected as NPCs don't really have many options. They're just kind of playing a random character. But there are at least 3 people that will be roped in for specific roles, because they're, important. I'm not going to give anything away. I'm not going to say what. I have mentioned people's names before in the past, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, so if you don't get selected to be a playable character, or if you're not even interested in that, if you just want to play a side character, I will be doing raffles and lotteries for these. I want to include as many people as I can in this because it's more fun. And the only thing that I have to do right now that's left is write the NPC backstory. Like, I have a few of them done, but I need more. And then I think I'm ready. And then I think I'm pretty much ready. But I don't want to do the raffle and select the raffle people until I have that done, so that everybody has enough time to like prepare, and with the NPC people, I think I'll do like a brief, like 1 hour session with them just to say, hey, here's your characters, here's what you need to do, here's what we're hoping you'll do, whatever. So there is a little bit of planning to be done, but all I have to do is finish those characters, and then we are literally ready. Like, this is not one of those things that I promise and will literally never happen. This will happen. I'm almost done. It just takes me a minute to get through this wall, right? I hate that. You could do it live and allow people to donate to buff or debuff the player's roles. Oh my god, no, that's way too much in depth. Had I done, had I been a DM before or played in campaigns or whatever before, I think I'd be able to handle that better. But doing it live just seems a little bit more stressful for everybody as well. And I try not to be, I try to not make things stressful, because some people who want to contribute or be part of the campaign might not be comfortable being on stream, and that's totally valid, right? I myself will be nervous. So I just want it to go smoothly for people. Now, will I then record it and play it live? Maybe, yeah. I'll definitely put it on the YouTube channel for sure. So it'll be something that we'll get into. We'll figure it out. I actually watched some clips of a group who does that, but they also added prompts like, you think you're a werewolf, but you aren't. Every time you laugh, IRL, you take 1d6 damage. It could be interesting to do. Oh, that could be fun. That's a fun idea. Sounds like great fun. It will be, Pyrex. It's going to be a blast, right? All right, I suppose I should go do something like find a new streamer, someone who actually appreciates my effervescence. I so do have effervescence. Wait, what the fuck is effervescence? Whatever, I'm just fucking stuffed with it. Jerks, later all. I don't know if you are, but we'll see. Trash, we'll see you in 2 minutes. Thank you for popping by. Good luck out there. I look forward to seeing how it turns out. Me too. I am excited for it. But we'll see how it goes. I have to head off for food. We'll see how the headache goes. Hopefully see you later on. Tricky, thank you for being here. Enjoy your food, sweetheart. And we'll see you around. We'll see you in a bit. I'll be on, for another 3 hours. We get going. So, we'll see you soon. Enjoy your dinner. Have some water, and we'll see you around. Bye, Trash. See you in the dumpster when Carlos throws the wasted hot dogs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. If I get lucky to be chosen, I will make the most outlandish character for comic relief. Go for it. There are going to be only a couple of like a couple of things that won't be allowed, just strictly because it's going to be a one shot or because it just won't fit into the campaign. But we're not going to get there yet. I'll explain everything when we get there. But comic relief is totally fine. It's not a big deal, right? Not a big deal. Just don't go crazy, I look forward to the campaign going off the rails in the first 10 minutes. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Okay. I'm also nervous because I never DM a campaign before, nor to actual voice acting or roleplay, but I think it will be fun learning curve. It will be. We'll have fun with it. Okay. It is daytime, right? Yes. Oh, I forgot I came up with the cool thing. Oh god, alright. Yeah, right, these keys. Do I have gas? I do have gas. Okay. I forgot I put all the cool cryptid stuff. I love that stuff. Landon spending months in writing the one-shot, players choosing and doing actions that throw away all the notes and we improve as we go. I will give absolutely nothing away, but I have planned for diversions. So we'll see. We'll see. I have planned for people being gremlins because I know our group will very much be gremlins. So I'm prepared. Okay. Thank you. Oh, hello, kitty. Thank you for paying with a card. I appreciate that. Oh god, I forgot how to do this one. Okay. All I'm saying, as long as I can cause a massive creature point at my character and go, nope, fuck this, I know what he's done, and bugger off, leaving the party asking what the hell did I do? I think you'll have fun. I think you'll have fun. Whoops. We'll see, though. We'll see. We still need to figure out how to mod this game. It's not a priority. I mean, it would be cool, but it's really not a big deal. Thank you for paying with a card. Yeah, I'm go. Come on. Really? Alright, give me a minute. I'm so stupidly hyped for it. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun. Oh, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Okay, it's fine. Hurrah! Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? There we go. I actually really like the repair shop minigames. Do you? I think it's okay, right? I don't mind it. I think they are a little. I don't know. I like the gas one better. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. You want me to get you info? I'm so stupidly hyped for it. Oh, the game? Yeah. The D&D campaign. I can finally say hello. Been watching all along with no audio so my missus could sleep. I hope you're doing well. Hurrah. Welcome in, Bean. I am doing just fine, at least for now. It is great to see you again. I hope you had a good weekend. Whatever you needed to do. gonna go say hi to our bear friend? Anything happening with our bear friend? No. Okay. Ba-ba-da, hoping for another recorder. Nope. Okay. Maybe. Listen, it will be cute to see the character run in the big swishy. So big you don't even see the end of the screen. I mean, that would be... I don't know. We'll see how that will go. Okay, that's okay. That's alright. Any more recorders? No. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Good day, Hero. Thanks for the shout. Yee. Does anything need updating? Maybe this drink. Honestly, probably not. No, probably not. I will restock the postcards. What? Q and E. Oh, so that's the only one. Okay. We'll put those there. Alright. Okay. Good. So that's okay. We'll get some gas. I think I shared already, but supposedly there's a fishing system being added to this later this year. That would be so cool, though. That would be cool. I like that. I like the idea of that. Okay. What did I need to do? I've already done all of these. I don't have the money for that yet, and that's okay. Hi, bud. Thank you. Plenty of gas. Okay. I think the fishing game could be cute, right? The issue is I just never seem to have any time to, like, do anything, you know? Like, during the day, I don't have time to go run and do things. And that, I'm hoping there's a way that I can, like, change that, because that's tiresome. No pun intended, you know. I'm jazzed. My mom's house sale is final. Paperwork signed on Wednesday, and then money shows up at the bank soon after. Hurrah, that's fantastic. Congratulations for selling the house. I am glad that's kind of all tied up, you know, and it didn't seem to cause any trouble, which is nice. Right, we're happy with that. I'm amused at your restocking methodology compared to when I was playing. I had all my shelves stuffed full and then bought some each night to keep them that way. You're keeping a set smaller number on the shelves. Thinking about it, I think we end up purchasing about the same of product per day. So, you know, I don't think it needs to be overwhelmed stock-wise, but at least I understand your concept. Like having that back end, like extra storage and whatever of look at this, like I can just buy it and restock it then, right? I'd rather save the money. We both have the same amount of product, right? We have the same result. It's just different methods of doing it. All right, let's see. Okay, all right. Let's see if we can meet our doppelganger again. No doppelganger tonight. Okay, that's okay. Yep, I'm coming. Come on. Oh. You are welcome. Oh, fuck, it hurts, dude. Come on. Really? Today is not my day for rolls. I mean, to be fair, there was no doppelganger, so I suppose you're not incorrect, though, right? Suppose it was actually correct that time. Okay. Whoop. Wait. Back. Back. Was... Okay. Well, I guess that's what it was. Lucky me. The older I get, the more I need to get used to numbers with extra zeros after them. Dude, I would like to get used to more numbers with the extra zeros at the end. These are the goals. These are the goals. Zeros to the right. Right? Buddy, don't fucking litter. Sadly, I have to run on site. At least I get lunch on the way. Have fun playing. Hope it's gas. Hopefully it is a gas. Gar, thank you very much for being here. We will see you again soon. Oh my god, everybody's coming in here. Don't make me take the bag out. Okay. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Yeah. Materializes. Panic, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Oh, I don't know how much gas I'm gonna have. I might be out of gas here in a second. Oh, I'm gonna be out of gas. I don't know if I can help that guy. How much gas do you need? What? Move! Why are you not moving? What? Give me 2 seconds, rabbit lady. Oh my gosh. Panic, how you doing? Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna get another gas delivery. 250. Okay. Imagine having paychecks of 4 plus zeros, bruh. that would be really fantastic, not gonna lie. Okay, what do we need? I want to order more of the UW. More of the goods, I think. Chips are okay. And a couple of, couple of things. Okay, let me see. One of those. Alright. Give yourself time. That happens when you aren't staring at it. You've done so much for your mom and still keep pushing forward. That is the key to overcoming the pains. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't, you know, that's great, but it's not paying. I would love for it to be paying, but unfortunately it is not. Which is what it is. It's fine. You know what? I don't have to purchase these things right now. This is okay. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, wait, hang on. I've been dumb. Okay. I don't need gum. Okay, that's enough. It'll be nice. One of these days I'll have, you know, enough to be fine. Thank you. Random dude. Okay. Nope. Okay. First and foremost, I know we have those. No. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. But yep. Okay. Okay. No. I did not buy snacks. Okay. What else? Did I buy other things? No. Okay. Alright. That's okay. Here we go. And we have gas. Ooh. Ooh. A new one in the bedroom. I be. How be you? Yes, I be. That's the phrase. To be or not to be? Is that the question? Is it the question? Thunder, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. No snacks? No. So Thunder, the set. Hello. Day 70. Now, that's weird. I decided to ask the soldiers at the base if they'd seen red elk, to which I always got roughly the same answer. They hadn't. Ever. At first, I thought it was simply military humor, some kind of stupid prank, but no. None of the soldiers accompanying me had ever seen red elk. Before our arrival, Area 23 had been fully mothballed, and there had been no personnel on duty, and no one gave me a tour. All the eyewitnesses claimed that as soon as we arrived, I went off to explore the base on my own. Luckily, my full-access RFID bracelet automatically unlocks all the doors for me. So who was I talking to for so many nights in a row? Good question. Ooh. Alright, I have not actually gone for my my evening run. So let's go do that. Let's go see if we can find any more responders, recorders, whatever. Yay, nice run. How are you, Lyndon? I'm doing alright. We're doing okay. A bit tired today. But enjoying this silly game as we usually do. Nope. Just as I thought. Okay. I hate sounding like a self-help book writer, but overconfident friend, but my last time listening to you, seeing you persevere cements my confidence that you'll succeed in life. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I like to think that you are correct. I like to think that you are correct on that. All right. Doppelganger. Damn. Arctic Hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you been? How was your weekend? I am in pain. Thunder, why? Was running all day yesterday doing airsoft. Well, that's your problem, man. Why would you do that? I hope you had fun, Thunder, really. I'm glad that you're, you know, doing something fun for yourself. You're welcome. Oh no. Techie, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Was a lot of fun, snatched a few kills. There you go, Thunder. And you probably relaxed a little bit because of that, and that's very important. I'm glad that you were able to do that. Funfly, hi hi. Moo. Stego, hello Bean, how are you as well? Seeing the light at the end of the Unity tunnel. Last little export and file tidy left to do. I'm so proud of you, Arctic. Oh my god. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh. Jeez, these people. Hang on a minute, friends. Hang on just a minute. Oh my god. $54. What are you fucking paying me with? Yikes. My brand new leg holster for my brand new pistol broke though? Oh, for God's sakes. I hope super glue will fix it. Jeez. Please be careful. I'm good. Transcend time zones for work and all was good. Well, Techie, I'm glad everything went okay at least, right? I'm glad things are doing good. Stego, I'm glad things are doing good for you as well. Morning got a little busy. Yes, I can imagine so. Whoop. Give me a minute. What do you want? Hello? Yep, I'm coming, I'm coming. Ooh. I am like out of gas now. Sounds military grade, Thunder. Yeah, it does. Come on. Thank you. People, stop fucking littering. There you go. What does the fox say? Pa 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 pa. My God, yes. Are we not getting any more customers? Okay, I don't remember. Okay, there we go. That's clean. Low on fuel. Yeah, I'll say. Shit. Okay. Okay, we have enough of that. We don't need to buy the rest of this. What? No, I want more of that. What's my money at? 35? Virginia! Hello, Bean! How are you? Welcome on in! Those probably broke. Great to have you here today. How you doing? How's work going, sweetie? Hello, Thunder Techie. Hello, hello. Thunder's over here, military firefighting historian. Oh my God. And furry on the internet. What? Furry on the internet? Interweb, woo. Airsoft isn't really military, but okay, it's more of a sport that is very heavily inspired by military. Yeah, it's just shooty, but without killy. Military would be illegal. Yes, probably. Hoy hoy, Virginia. Hoy hoy indeed. Before we do anything else, what needs to be... Oh, okay, wait, hang on. We're gonna update. Ta-da! Hell yeah. Okay, what bullshit can I buy? What do I need? If anything. I don't have the money for that one, although I should buy some of that. I don't need gum. I don't technically need anything. Ooh, I can buy other stuff, though.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for
Thank you for the
Here
hydrate
go, mate.
panic. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna buy a couple of these. Fuel delivery. Oh, I forgot. I want to shoot my friends too at Airsoft. Thank you. Interesting. Wait, I can do things at night too? Creepy. Don't mind me. Virginia's good. Virginia wants to go home. I imagine Virginia wants to go home. Clothes. That's the car wash. Okay. Come on. Ooh. I have more space. What did I buy? Right. Okay, did I buy that? No. No, wait. I did not buy snacks. Did I buy any stuff? No. What about this stuff? No. Okay. Perfect. Oh, clean up. Excellent. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Is there any cleaning to be done? No. It does say cleaning, right? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Okay, let me, I'm gonna take a set to do the shooty when he crosses the big pond. That would be fun. That would be fun, right? Don't you mean swim? I don't know if you could swim that far, man. Yesterday's location would make jungles weep. The underbrush was as tall as trees and as dense as concrete wall, and a lot had thorns. Please be careful, Thunder. Oh my god. Check yourself for ticks, too. Yikes. Right? You can't swim that length. Hats off to you. Yeah, that's a very far distance, I said. I don't know if Hedgies can swim that far. Goodness, right? Amazon night! Because the first thing you'll see in the morning is your order. That's adorable. Oh my gosh. Roll to swim big pond. That's an 8. Yeah, you sink. You make it a little ways and then you sink, right? More space for more stuff. Yes, exactly. More stuff, indeed. Yes, exactly. Virginia did not take lunch today. Virginia will go home early. Please, Virginia, get some goddamn food. Jesus. Okay. Doppelganger time. Maybe. Question mark. Question mark. No. So you can close the store if you do want to go run and go see things, right? I suppose that's what that's for. Yay, Aset thinks that Virginia going home early is great. Aset thinks Virginia should get a burger. You should get a burger. I agree with you. That sounds good, right? Here, let's go see the guy really quickly. Right? Anything to go see here? No. How's it going? Fine. That's great. Okay, never mind. There's nothing to see anyway. Cool, love that for me. Anyway, good. That's good, actually. Roll to cannonball and launch Hedgie out of the water at Monk Buck. There you go. A nat 20. Hedgie go zoom zoom. Hedgie will get to go across the big pond nonetheless then. Oh. So what exactly is this thing in the lake? Oh, I wish I knew, my dear, but my Logan's ship was sunk by something very large. Logan? Was that your... Yes, he worked as a diver in that ship. They were going to measure the depth of the lake, but something pulled the ship to the bottom. All that remains of Logan is this scuba tank which he holds his last breath. I sometimes open it up a bit just for a little while to hear his whisper. That's really weird, lady. That's the only way I can talk to him. I don't think there is much left. The same goes for me, though. Oh my god. I'm very sorry to hear that, but you said he protects you from the lake? How exactly? I don't know, but since the leak hasn't been able to reach me yet, that means it's working. That's nice, lady. That's fucking weird. Why do you open it up? That's the life force of your boyfriend? Husband? I don't know who he is. I think husband. Thank you. Thank you. People fucking littering. Ooh, lady! Pidgey blasting off again, right? We love it. Alright, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. I've spoken in the third person a few times, but I gave up when I tried speaking in the fourth. Made my brain hurt. Yes, I can imagine. I'm in. Let's go. There you go. Good morning, llamas. How are you today? Welcome in, Bean. How you doing? Hoi hoi. Hope you're doing good. That role has comic possibilities. Cosmic possibilities. Either or, it's fantastic. Old lady makes Virginia uncomfy. Old lady makes me uncomfy too. Ols, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. How you feeling? How's your week going? Doing okay? Llamas, I'll take okay. God damn it. Getting filthy. And hey, Ols, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Fucking littering motherfuckers. Moose, hello, Bean. How are you as well? Okay, time for my run. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo, boop-boop-doo. This does trigger my motion sickness, so this one is uncomfy. I'm like slowly trying to like run through this. Just woke up, don't really want to get out of bed. That's absolutely valid. Ols, that's incredibly valid. Go back to sleep for a couple minutes, right? See how you're doing. Do we have any transponders? No. Okay. How's the gas doing? Okay, not bad. Fogberry's a little low, but that's okay. Neomed's a little low. Orb it. Okay, that's okay. Not a big deal. Come on. First and foremost, can we update anything? Ooh, not yet. Oh my goodness. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I don't need that shit. Ghost view. I want to buy that. Come on. That's okay. That's okay. Snacks, I think, are all right. People don't really buy the snacks all that much, which is good. I appreciate that. Postcards are okay. I don't need to update those. That's fine. But we have some new beverages. Okay, we have that. We have this. And we're going to do that. Also, little tchotchkes. You shall not pass. I love that. Ice cream, too, huh? We're buying ass spirit, of course. We're just buying all of the things. Not yet, though. Okay. Alright, I need ice cream, I need beer. Okay. Place. And do I need fuel? Yes. Place. Okay. Alright, we don't have a ton of money, but that's okay. What? What? No? Not this one first? Goods delivery first. Okay. Just woke up and it's so hot outside, right? Things are getting toasty. Although here it's supposed to be really nice for like the week, which is really lovely. I'm very happy with this. I gotta go. I'll see you all later. Stego, thank you very much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Toodaloo bean. Thank you for popping by. Fourth person is speaking as a group of people with a single voice. I used to GM the NPCs in the fourth person smoothly. Those days have passed. Can you update anything? Depends if you have new enough hardware. Well, you are not incorrect. Okay. X. I'm going to move this and put this here. And then I'm going to take an ice cream shelf and put it here. And a beer shelf and put it... Why are you not doing that? Put that here. I don't like the... Stop! This is actually going to go down here. This... Can you not do that? Thank you. Seriously? Okay. No. There. Okay. Really? Okay. Decor, walls, floor. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Come on. Perfect. Really? Did I buy any snacks? No. Did I buy any more cards? No, but can I refill those? No. Okay.
Howdy, partner.
That's all
Oh,
right, grab
no,
a pint.
okay.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Okay. Okay. Q. Perfect. Come on. I'm missing a piece of trash. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Beer and ice cream sounds like my college life. Doesn't that sound great? Sky scream, you scream for ice cream. We are screaming for ice cream or something. It's a lot of screaming, guys. This is a lot of screaming. This is a lot of screaming. Why are we yelling? Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Hi, hi. Iced mocha. That's, you know what? That sounds fucking tasty. Let's do that. Hoi, hoi. Morning. Good morning to you, Bean. How be you? Okay. Come on. Missing a piece of trash. I know, right? I don't know where he put it. It's kind of weird. Alright. Anyway. Well, my country got even at the FIFA match, but guess what? Who gives a shit? Not me. Gonna drink some water now. An interesting series of statements there, but that's totally fine. Yeah, FIFA is an interesting thing. People in America don't really care at all, which is weird because, of course, it's very much a European thing, right? But what I love, I've been watching reels and stuff of like European people coming to America and like experiencing American things for the first time, and I actually love that. I love that so much. It makes me very happy. Because everybody's so like, oh my god, America's not just an absolute awful place. You're right. It isn't. There are some really wonderful things that happen here, and I love that. But I love watching these reels. However, yeah, nobody cares about FIFA. Here, at least. I'm sure plenty of people care about FIFA. But here in America, it's like, okay, that's nice. I'll take your money, though. Thank you. Right? Personally, I really love watching these reels. Very disappointed at the mascots. Very stereotypical. Fair enough. There you go. Customer checkout. Come on. Well, Alvaro, I'm glad that you're hydrating. It's a very important thing to be doing. Stop fucking littering. Guys, I'm gonna fine you for littering. Get out. There we go. Also, my brother yoinked my technique for using his pellet grill to bake pizzas. His munchkins destroyed the simple onion and chicken pieces he made on Sunday. That sounds fucking delicious. Oh my god. That sounds so good. Hi, guys. Oh, no. Undo. Thank you. Perfect. Oh my god, lady. Leave some for the rest of us. Jesus. Fuck. And she fucking litters. Fucking shocking. God. I mean, FIFA is an incredibly corrupt organization. Is it? I didn't know that. I mean, again, like, I'm American. I don't really know anything about FIFA. Come on, do the thing. I just know that people in America, it's not like a thing. Like, we're not absolutely obsessed with, you know, as you guys call it, football, but it's soccer. We take it so non-seriously that we call it soccer instead of football because we already have a football. And to be totally fair, I prefer football to football, but that's just me. Nice car. What? Wait, hang on. Fucking move! Oh my god! That needs to stop, that glitch. That genuinely, that needs to stop. Thank you. I can't believe I'm already out of gas. What the hell? Yep, I'm coming. Don't give me a bag. Do not give me a bag. Thank you. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Some people care about the football that you use your feet. Some people care about the football that you don't use your feet. And there are people like me that care about none. But I do hate FIFA. Totally valid. I care about none of those things. I personally, if I had to pick, I would pick what is considered soccer instead of football. Or you know, instead of American football, because American football is brutish and very American in a way, right? And that I don't like that. But yeah, no, I am not a sport person. I am not a sport. I am not a sport. Oh, this is sickening. He said it so that they came out with a very strong hint of smoky undertone. Bruh, that sounds amazing. Sports balls, all of it, yeah. Sports ball. We love the sport ball. It's like, no, not really. Okay. Has anybody littered that I have not cleaned up yet? No. But that woman fucking demolished our goddamn ice cream. That woman just like, goddamn, lady. Okay. Oh, can I do any updates? Did I put anything in the thing? No, good. Okay. Also, before you start another day, little break. Yes, I will do that. I want to update. What is... No, not this one. This one. Neostrat, hello, Bean. How are you? I want to wait one more day for an update, I think. Doing well. Had my first practical driving lesson today. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that, Bean. You know what? I'm good. I'm not gonna buy anything today. We'll just save our money. Because everything seems to be fine. So, yes, so we're going to do we're going to take a very quick break here. Because I would like to be... You are not a sport, but you sure are a game to keep. Ooh, woo. There you go. There you go. Good job with that. Soccer can be brutish, to be fair. Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. If you've ever watched American football or lacrosse, you go, yeah, no, soccer is a pussy sport, and that's fine. Like, that's okay. That's fine. It's not that dangerous, right? But it's still, like, obviously accidents happen, and of course injuries do happen when they're legitimate and not totally faked for attention. Every sport has its dangers, but American football is stupid. It kills people, literally. Like, we fracture their spines, and it's like, oh, it's normal. It's totally fine. It's like, what? No, that's... What? No, that's very dangerous. People don't recover from that, usually. Like, what the hell? Yeah, so it can be dangerous. But I think soccer / football is one of the safer sports. Because you're just kind of running around. You could fracture something, but you're not going to die, which is nice. So if you're going to go into a sport, guys, do that, right? She sure scream for ice cream. Yeah, exactly. When will Lulu Ball match gonna be though? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Who knows? We'll have to plan it. There's a lot of regulations apparently. Doing well. Had my first practical driving lesson. We do love that. Good luck with those, right? I hope it went well. I hope you had a good time. Doing well indicates that you did have a good time, and that's always nice. We like this. So guys, I'm going to take a very quick break here. We're going to be back in about 10 minutes. Stick around, everybody. Go get some water. Go get something to eat. Please, go outside if it's nice enough. Get some fresh air. When we come back, we will keep playing, and we'll go from there. Soccer accidents be like somebody kicking you with nail shoes to your face as the ball. I mean, yeah, painful, but you'll recover, right? You'll recover. And half the injuries, quote, in soccer are like, oh my God, he hurt me. Wah. Oh, you're not falling for it? Okay, whatever. Like, it's fine. Like, it's very dramatic. It is very dramatic. It's a little dramatic. But it's fine. It is all in good fun, I suppose. Alright guys, so we're going to take a break. I will be right back. I'm going to minimize that so I don't click on anything accidentally. And I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Stick around. Alrighty, everybody, back again. How was your break? Hope you all got some food and some water. I certainly did. Wibby, welcome back. Thank you. You guys too. I hope you got whatever you needed. Lo-fi Ghibli music. Was it? No, I was just some random playlist. It's called Chill Lo-fi, this playlist. So whatever it plays. That sounds like some nice chill lo-fi though. That sounds good. That dress. I know, isn't it pretty? I love this dress. It's so nice. Okay, Beans, it's sadly that time for me once again. Please take care, be amazing, and always remember the greatest thing about you is you. Axe, great advice. You too, Bean. Thank you very much for being here. Good luck at work, and we'll see you again soon. I hope it's not too hot. I hope it's okay for you today. Let's see. I got dehydrated banana. That sounds repulsive, but I hope you enjoy that. Dehydrated banana. Ew. All right, let's get back into it. Here we go. Game, come on. Game. Seriously, game, what the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Whoops. It occurs to me I did not mute it earlier. The work nap is finally upon me. I am the exhaustion. We shall catch you all here soon. Bones, thank you for being here. I hope your work nap is restorative. We will see you again very soon. You have a great... Ooh, don't drop my water bottle. You have a great work nap, and stay cool, and we'll see you in a bit. Get some water as well, Bean. I know you're tired. You've got some stuff you're doing, so please be cautious. We'll see you in a bit. All right, everybody, let's see. Interesting. All right, I'm coming. All right. Jesus, off to a great start. Everybody's already rushing. Yeah. Here we go. Oh. Come on. AK banana chips. Healthy, interesting texture, worth a try. No, I just don't like bananas. I've had banana chips before. I know what they're like. I just don't particularly care for bananas. They're not my thing. They're fine. They're just not for me. The banana chip is okay. Trader Joe's makes like dehydrated bananas, and they're literally like chewy dehydrate, and that is probably the most repugnant thing I've ever heard of. But like a banana chip, like a very crispy thing is very tasty. Like plantain. I like plantains. I like plantain chips, but there's just something about bananas that I don't like. I'm a big mango person. Ironically, I don't particularly care for, I like fresh mango, but I hate the process of having to cut into and prepare a fresh mango. So I like, Trader Joe's has these fantastic, dried ones, and they're so good. Hang on a second, person. Hang on. Here's you. And I really love the dried mango. I'm enjoying that. Come on. Oh, really? Yep, I'm coming. They make mango chips. Yes. And actually Trader Joe's has 4 different varieties of them. One of them is freeze-dried mango, which is really kind of an odd texture, actually. One is freeze-dried mango. 2 are dried mango, but they're still chewy, you know? And I forget what the 4th one is. I think it's a specialty kind of mango. So good. And they have them for all the fruits. Like I know there's banana, I know there's mango, there's oranges, cherries, quite a fantastic amount. Can recommend. I need to give those a try. Yeah, they're fucking delicious. Yep, I'm coming. God, these people are just taking all the gas here. Oops. Oh. I hope this guy needs less gas. Good, okay. Yeah, I know I am. I know. No, don't stop. Why does it have to be so high? God damn. I think I need another, like, fuel tank upgrade. I think that'll probably be the next thing, too. The next thing to upgrade. The fuel tank upgrade. Oh, hi. Come on. Okay, well, whatever, I don't care. You know what? We're rounding up anyway. The penny is not a thing. Which is good, because the penny thing annoys me. Okay. Time to get out of bed and start my day, I guess. Well, Ols, I hope your day goes alright today. Please be sure to get some coffee. Always important. Okay. Nope. Okay, I think these are updated. Whoops. Okay. Alright. Ice creams. Okay. I think I'm finally running out of snacks. No? Okay, good. Updated. We have to go for our run. And then, yeah. Ha! Day 77. 2 weeks. What can one accomplish in 2 weeks? Not much, especially when you don't know where to start, and you're torn between mysticism and science. Red Elk, whatever he was, most often contacted me when I was whirling away my nights in the monitoring room. The recent episode happened under similar circumstances. Maybe it's all around sleep deprivation? That term reminds me of an old technique. I should try it. Dude, what the fuck? That's a lot of logs. I know it is. I know. I think we're going to have to find all of them, too. I don't think we have more than, like, 30. It's hard to say. Ugh. My eyes. A whole forest of log files. Haha. Clever. Yes, true, though. Gar, welcome back. Gar, what'd you get for lunch? I'm always curious. Okay. Upgrades. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Can't do that. Parking level. So we have the small ones that we could do. Car wash. So many logs, you should have made a cabin. Seriously, though. I want to do this one. Auto repair shop, I think. Although it adds battery charging equipment. I'm like hoping that it upgrades the level of the thing to make it easier. Not the fuel tank. Oh, I do want to do that. Can I do that? Is it, Oh, I do have that. I was completely not seeing that. Okay, that's done. Thank you, Panic. I appreciate that. And we can also do... well, we might as well do that. And then. Okay. And do I have 500? I do. Okay, we got a bunch of the smaller ones out too. Perfect. Okay. Design. I don't actually have any money for that, and that's okay. Where did he put that? Where was the sign? Not this way. Oh, here. Look at me hiding the... That's kind of weird. Okay, lanterns. That is a little weird. I don't know about that. Ooh, you're level 3. I am level 3. Does that mean something? I had Taco Bell on the way to my on-site chicken quesadilla and steak grilled cheese burrito. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I had Taco Bell over the weekend and it was like, oh yeah, I like this. This is tasty. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten more than like... Oh, that's because I was standing there. I hadn't gotten more than... Taco Bell like 3 times in my life, twice in my life. So it was pretty cool to try stuff again. Hello, Gar. Hope you're well, right? So plush, so soft. I wonder if bathroom level 3 has triple sheet toilet paper, right? So plush. Okay. So spoiler free, but to get all the log files, I think you need to get through all the levels of gas station. That does some, but a lot of them are tied to all different mystery levels. So getting them all in one game would be a lot. Well, that's okay. That's good to know. So don't expect to get every single one of them. I see. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. It's a crazy Monday, but it is what it is. It is what it is indeed, but we are glad that you're here. Hopefully we can bring you some calmness / chill vibes today. You need some gas, Gar? You're level 3 now. I get fancier lights if you want them, but I like my lights. Okay, we'll see. First of all, I need to make money. Interesting. Yep. I'll stand right here. Go. Oh, couple people. Thank you. You littered. That girl runs almost as the same speed as the cars. Yeah, she can fucking hustle. Hydrate, friends. Okay, we're getting there. Still not as fast as our best hedgehog. Beast pal. Yee. Yeah, he can really scuttle. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. And I can't fucking hustle with this. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, wow. Who are all of you people? Where do you come from? Oh my god. Did you just eat something and then throw it away so that you wouldn't have to pay for it? Dude. How dare you people buy at my store? No! That's not what I mean. I just mean they're littering. Have you had somebody drop $500 on you yet? No, I don't think so. I don't believe so, but I'm not sure. Okay. All right. $1,000, wow. do that. Okay, anything I can do? No, not yet. Okay. Hmm. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Looks at Dark Fairy. Yes, they have. Oh no. Who the fuck carries 500 in cash? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Not sure about that. Some people apparently though. Okay, let's see. People okay with that? Come on. Come on. Okay, alcohols. Wow, people already bought these? Or did I only buy some of them? We're gonna buy some of those. Those look good. I don't need that. I want these though, I think. Oops. No, people have plenty. Okay. No. Okay. We're gonna order that. They almost always pay with card at that point. I think anything over like 150 tends to be a card. I mean, fair. Depends if you were in Mexico, 500 pesos bill is very common, which translates to about $25. So in a way, most people are carrying 500 pesos in cash. Well, that's true. I do wonder if there's ever going to be anything down here. Or if I have to wait to, like, progress the story in some way. I think I do. Pretty sure I would. Okay. All right. Wait, did I get my goods delivered? Yes, I did. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. No, no. No. Okay. Oh, not suitable. Okay. Good. Cute. Alright, and I got a bunch of gas, and everything is good. I think the bear is involved with only some of the mysteries. No, I figured. I just didn't know if any of those, like, transponders would be there. I always try to go and check, but not every day. Alright, guys. Not bad, not bad. Moving on. Interesting. Nothing has happened recently. Probably for the best. I would like to make this easier. Not easier, just faster. Huh. Somebody is littering. So the happenings are directly tied to your mystery level, so you gotta swap, add decorations, or sell a lot of on-theme stuff for the next events. Okay. Oh my god, buddy. No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it. Alright guys, calm down, calm down. Jeez. Everybody wants gas today. Salmon is getting ready? Oh, right. Because you're making salmon tonight. For dinner. Set, how you preparing your salmon? I just cut the slices. No, fine, but like what spices are you putting on it? Oh, god damn it. And then Twin said I'll handle it, so I don't know. Interesting. Come on. Any ideas? Any suggestions? I mean, maybe, but it depends on what you're looking to cook. Yep, I'm coming, I'm coming. You could do mole salmon. That sounds really good. Interesting combo. It's delicious. Okay. Come on. Okay. What did we want to add? We could do the auto repair, we could do the car wash. Cleaner. I think the tasks want me to update. The car wash was one of them, so I guess we'll do that. Oh, God. And then I have 500. Do I have another one of these? It's 500? No. Okay, that's okay. Lights. Ooh. $300 though. Oh. Ooh. I like that. Retro? Oh my goodness. Those are cool. Some of these are out anyway, but cool. Okay. And did I want to order more? No, goods are fine. No. Q or A or D. I see. Yes. Cool. That looks really freaking neat. That looks more like a museum of snacks. I mean, maybe. But it's fun. There's some mystery in here. I like it. And it looks very nice with that outside, too, you know. There's the car wash. Not bad. And look, just what we were looking for. Anything else down here? No. Day 72. Who or what was Red Elk? I have too many hypotheses. An alien? A hypnotic illusion of the Yeti? A denizen of the reverse house or the depth of the lake? Or perhaps a mental projection of the pyramidal machinery of Cloven Peak, if it exists, of course. I have little belief in the latter, but it too can be argued. The main question is, what was he trying to achieve, and why did our contract stop? Fascinating. Okay. Here we go. So, a mystery shack? Yes, exactly. That was a good nap. Could have been longer. Well, old, welcome back. I am glad that your nap is... Actually, do I have anything here? That your nap went well, though I'm sorry it took Oh, sorry, it was shorter than you wanted it to be. Okay, everything's clean. Everybody's happy. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, so the only thing I need to do left is the restroom and the auto repair shop. And then the other ones are just kind of like later on. Welcome back, yeah. I think any amount of sleep won't be long enough this week. That is entirely fair. That is entirely fair. You're probably really fucking done already. Oh, are you not gonna... Okay. Oh, God. I couldn't even see them. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Come on. There was a lady in there. Ooh, there's 122. Come on, kitty. Great. Oh. My neck needs to crack. That hurts. Oh. Oh no. Come on, upwards. Thank you. Come on. And there's a person. The car wash. Oh gosh, okay. Also, this is a long run. Oh goodness. Thank God this is paused. No. Okay, good. Power wash simulator, apparently. I'm scared of the neck cracks, but I can offer you a pad for your neck. I mean, to be fair, I can't really do the neck cracks. I know a few people who can, and it's really quite terrifying, honestly. I agree with you. But... yeah. I will, hopefully get at least one crack out of it. Oh my God, buddy. Buy the whole store, why don't you? What? Okay. Oh, F. Okay. As long as it's not cracked butt. I mean butt crack sort of thing. Okay. First of all, let's go for a run. I appreciate that this game takes fitness seriously. Chuck, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the head pats. How you doing? Hoi hoi. Alright. Okay. Okay. I don't think we need anything, but we do need to update the bathroom. I know it was the bathroom, but was it auto repair too? I want to say so. Well, let's find out. Yes, auto repair. Okay. So we'll do that. It's going pretty good today. I'm very happy to hear that. I will take that. That is very nice. Thank you. Okay, and then I think we're done for today. I'm not buying anything else, but I'll see what needs updating, if anything. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. Just those? Okay. Well, we're gonna put some here and here. Okay. Come on. Nothing there. Okay. And nothing there. Alright, so I could actually order a couple of those things, but let's see. We'll see if I have the money for that. Ultimately, it's the chest cracks that hurt. Yikes. Yeah, the chest cracks kind of freak me out a bit. Okay, people love those, but... but that's more money than I have. The only crack that I want in my life is animal crackers. Absolutely adorable. Okay. Well, I have everything I want to buy. Let's see. Porsche, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Not a ton on the shelves, but that's okay. Charge the battery. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. This I don't like. Whoa. What? Okay, I don't like that. That makes that really frustrating. Okay. And now I have to run all the way fucking over here. Jesus. Okay, yes, that's nice. I do like how this game teaches you some management for your car. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Okay, alright guys, I'm coming, I'm coming. I went to go for a walk, but can't really. How come? What's going on with that? I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Buddy, you should be seen for a habit here. Middle of the wood and a gym is at least 30 minutes away. Ah, I see. A nice walk could be good too, but yeah. Like the walk in general, but you can walk outside of the gym. But if you're in the middle of the woods, ticks are always an issue. You gotta be careful. Oh my god, the fact that I have to fucking run all this way. I'm coming. I'm coming. Need a golf cart. Oh my god. I love golf carts. Golf carts are so fun. You know what? Come on, hurry up. I would go somewhere, but gas is high. Oh, so yours isn't electric? Valid. Come on. Lady. Oh, good. Okay. People mixing it. Fucking max out of this, this poor property. People, can you not? Ooh. Doppelganger territory. Perhaps I should not be running around. However, we're gonna do it anyway. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Spooky. Spooky, scary. My grandfather used to have one before selling it. It was the best thing ever. Isn't it fun? I think that was the only vehicle I drive. Not safe for work. No license or seatbelt. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta buy some stuff. Okay. Come on. First and foremost, do I need gas? Yeah. Okay. That. People really want some of this stuff today. No, I don't need that. Buy those. Those we don't need. That I don't need. These are hella cheap. Okay. What else needs to be updated? Whoops. The restroom. Bam. Nice. Okay. What else needs to be done here? I have the auto repair, the gas pumps, the other things. Okay, I got gas, but we're gonna get a little bit more gas. Okay. Come on. Oh, fuel delivery. Someone is in danger? Yeah, probably. Meet you, you have a golf cart in game. Oh, seriously though. Very much so. I very much need one in this game. You have to run all the way over there. It's so annoying. I ordered more gas. Let me have more gas, please. Didn't I? No? Okay. Well, whatever. Alright, let's go get our stuff. Ooh! Ooh! Do we open the hatch? Ooh! Let's go. Ooh, look. Day 2. We arrived at the site, and the duty officer who oversaw the base while it was mothballed gave me a tour. Didn't you just say they didn't give any tours? An exotic character, I must say. One of the last of the indigenous people. Introduced himself as Red Elk. I consider myself an expert in local folklore, but I'm sure he could regale me with a few tales I haven't heard yet. As for the base itself, well, that probably requires further reflection. For now, I'll just say that my first impression was one of disappointment. Interesting. Yeah, guys, secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! We're going through the secret tunnel! Yeah! There's a door. Day 66. 2 whole months of monitoring and nothing. Cobalt disappearances never reoccurred, but what was the cause? And why do all the incidents reported by eyewitnesses occur in precisely those remaining patches of land that are not under surveillance? Even if we assume a conspiracy among all these eyewitnesses, which is utter nonsense, given their very primitive background, they could have accurately identified all our blind spots. If I don't get an answer to this question, the project will be shut down, with the conclusion that all that needed was to install more modern surveillance systems in the mines, which we already have. No, I can't leave here empty-handed. Dun dun dun! Dude, what am I doing? Day 20. 0 activity throughout the entire monitored area and not a single case of missing cobalt or vanished veins. Last night I allowed myself to utter a curse about this, and Red Elk, who, as usual, was with me in the monitoring room, suffering from insomnia, suggested that maybe it knew we were watching? Why do these words haunt me so? Ooh, happiness. I see. We need electricity and we need mystery. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck. This is the... Shit, this is the code from the gas station. This is the code from the gas station. Like all the lights. There's signs outside, but I can't do this yet because I don't have all the lampposts. This code is the lamppost signs. You remember all those lights that light up underneath it? Like one of them has the electric sign. One of them has the Bigfoot sign. I think that's what these are. It has to be, yeah. So we can't do that yet, but... Alright, I need a bunch more mystery, and I need a bunch more electricity. What are we playing? Dedrick, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? We are playing our last gas game. It's fun. I like this game. Can I shut that? No. Okay. Apparently not. We're just gonna leave that open then. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Nope, wait. What? Okay. Snacks. Okay. I did not buy any more liquids? Really? Okay. Nothing? Okay. Okay. Q. Okay, I guess that's all we have to do, but we're gonna meet our doppelganger again. Imagine if that secret chamber is a nuke launcher. Oh my god, I don't think that is. I don't think that's what's going on, but... Anyway, alright, let's meet our doppelganger again. What the hell was that? I wonder if we can go down here. At night? At night. Yes, but nothing special. Okay. Come on, come on. Seriously? Jesus. Alright. Ooh, the moon! What? What? Was I supposed to do something? What? Landon is happening? What's happening? Holy fluff, this table lit up, runs off to another call. Oh my gosh, Gar, please, I'd say please be careful, but you'll be alright with these. Good luck, I hope it goes quickly. Aset, what's happening? What? Wrong way. I'm transforming. Only dog ears appear on me. I am a werehog. Oh my god. You're ridiculous. Because of the moon. Ah, woo! Alright. Time for the challenge here. Oh. I gotcha. Okay. Perfect. I see. I gotcha. That's confusing. Barbecue, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hi, hi. How you doing? I hope you're having a good hope you're having a good Monday. Oh god, I'm coming. God damn. Back home from work. Now time for some shrimp ramen with lobster bisque. That sounds interesting. Wow, really? Look at all that trash. Look, and now we have to have a conversation with our favorite idiot. Oh my god, who bought half the store? Yikes. Okay. I have a business proposal for you. If you mean UFO-themed merch, I already... What? No, that's not what I meant. Alright, tell me. A concert. A concert? A rock concert. Well, to be honest, we haven't landed on a genre yet, and the first songs are still being written. Okay, but what does this have to do with me? Look at how many people are lining up in this fucking store. This is a good spot, lots of people, and you'll get additional advertising. Win-win. Let me guess, the town's council said no? Well, yeah, Cloven Peak is a quiet town and all that. Alright then. Yeah, let's shake on this pigsty. Hey, my place isn't that bad. Your place is great. I meant figuratively, the place as a whole. Sorry. Okay, when should I expect you? Well, we're still composing the songs and gathering the equipment. Oh, so it's not soon? Well, the stage is almost ready. We can deliver it tomorrow. Is it a big group? Just me and Bobby so far. The guy from the junkyard? Yeah, he has a very melodic voice. What the fuck? Who'd have thought? It's just a shame he likes pop music. I'm more into rock. I thought you'd be into country. That's a stereotype. Oh my god. I hope we can persuade the sheriff. She's a good singer too. And Marge won't give us the drums for free. Her Logan used to play them. Guess we'll have to invite her too. Quite an odd bunch. Alright, it's a deal. Thanks! Soon you'll be beating customers. Please don't. Beating customers off with a stick. Yikes. Now I can get back to my 6 other waiting customers. Oh, Jesus. Is that a snick lady? Yes, it is, sort of. She's like a newt, I think. That stoat in the back of the line is looking kind of stabby, right? They're all kind of like waiting here. And a pine marten? Yeah, I guess. Did you hear about the hitch? Not yet. I just heard some rumors from old colleagues. This might potentially be connected. What kind of rumors? Did you see the flares on the other shore? I asked around, and of course nobody is saying anything directly, but it looks like they're trying to catch someone. They? The ones working in Area 23. Looks like someone escaped and may have used this very tunnel. Is that someone dangerous? I'm afraid they wouldn't have shared information like that with me, even when I worked there. I'm just telling you what I heard. Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you for the credit card. There we go. Oh my god, all of the people out. Whatever. I know this is not imperative, but that's okay. Okay. Everybody wants to talk with the streamer, of course. Yeah, but I've got shit to do. People at the gas tank. God damn. Gecko gal. Beating customers off. That's against Twitch TOS. I know, right? What the hell? Guys, what the fuck? It's still pretty. Yee. Oh, wrong way. I do need a fucking golf cart, Jesus. I need a buddy. Can I, like, hire my doppelganger? Jesus. If you're gonna fucking lurk around like that. I don't like this one. Oh, God. Because I keep wanting to, like, hold it down. Like, instead of having to click it to stop it, too. That's so frustrating to me. Auto repair shop level 4. Okay. Yeah, I knew somebody else would be here. Well, did that trail lead you to anything? Not yet. Sadly, would you mind another weird question? Ask away. Do you ever get the feeling here that you are being watched? That's a weird one indeed. Told you so. I can't say it's a strong feeling that I'm conscious of, but the thought does run through my mind sometimes. That's what I thought. Then it is out here somewhere. How did my answer lead you to that conclusion? It's hard to explain. Call it a hunter's gut feeling. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. Good, because that guy's fucking weird. Here's my resume. I need to pay big swishy rent. Oh my god. I have a feeling somebody's watching me. We get more of the mystery, whatever. Okay, all right. We're going to do something here. I don't think I have all of the pieces for this yet, but we're going to... There was supposedly 6 of them. So, okay. So we have lightning, moon, triangle. Oh, interesting. You don't have a symbol yet. Or you. Well, we'll get there. Okay. Okay. I need to order more liquids. Come on. Okay, this should be okay. Gum is okay. This stuff, we're gonna buy more of that. And people seem to really like this one. I don't think I need those. Or those. Okay, those are okay. We're just gonna order that. Oh, it's 3,000. Goodness gracious, that's gonna take a while. We'll buy what we can. Lightning bolt, moon triangle, maybe the rest unlock with new structures. Yeah, oh, I would imagine so. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely imagine so. Okay. Cute. Cute. Oops. What? No. Oh. Okay. No. 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 Nope. I didn't buy any of that? I thought I did. No more? Okay. Okay. Cute. Thank you for that, Aset. I think that should be it. Alright, let's see what the ghosts make us do tonight. You're welcome. Do. Nothing. Interesting. I wonder why. Come on. Oh my god, and now I have to run all the way to the other fucking side. God damn. Like, I like the car wash mechanic, however, it's so far away. Work those glutes. Yeah. I'm coming. Yeah. That's you again. Alright, what do you want? Whoops. Did you see them? Who? The invisible scouts! Blasted little green men! So are they invisible or green? No, the invisible ones are scouting drones. There's no one inside. They're unmanned. That was the first wave. Our environment isn't suitable for the aliens themselves. They breathe a lithium solution after all, and cobalt is like sugar for them. That's why we mine it in such quantities. This whole eco-agenda was created to poison our water with lithium and cobalt. What the fuck? Do you know how much fresh water it takes to extract 1 ton of lithium? Millions of liters! If you don't believe me, look it up online. We haven't stopped polluting this planet. We just do it in a way that benefits them now. And the government is in cahoots with them, since it allows all of this. What the fuck? The second wave will begin soon. Then they will fly in openly. I hope it doesn't come to that. Oh. I hope it doesn't come to that. It will. You'll see. Jesus. Good to know. You fucking loony bin. Dude, maybe I won't host your concert. What about then? Oh my god, people. Goodness. Come on. we go. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. It definitely keeps you busy. Time for me to head out, but it'll be great to lurk. Have a great stream. Thank you very much for being here, Haral. You have a great rest of your day. And congratulations again on getting that house sold. That's good. That's one less worry. Have a good one, Bean. Thank you. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. No? Okay. Fine. Oh, fuck. Piggy, for fuck's sake. Jesus. How many postcards are you purchasing? All the postcards. Literally all of the goddamn postcards. These people are... Oh my god, guys, please. Whoops. Well, people have really been buying today. My goodness. Really? Already? Come on. Oh, so that thing is literally just in the way. Okay. Goodness gracious. So we have all this ghostly mystery stuff. Is this just because I've been bumping the mystery level? Perhaps. Run, run, run. Maybe it's fog. Oh. It could, I mean, it is the fog. You're not wrong. Okay. Everything's clean. First things first. How much did we need for that? 3,000. If I don't buy anything. Actually, I can just not buy anything today. We can get the auto repair shop. Ooh. For God's sake. Enough already! Always look in the side room. Do 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 do. This is absurd. Am I dreaming? Do 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 do. So it was a dream, a crazy one. End the day. Oh, I'm like, what? Can you just not like do a day? You can just end it. Interesting. My cow, moo! Oh my goodness. Wonder if she dreams about striped horses too. Oh my god. Maybe. You never know. No? Okay. I thought you were going slow there for a second. Anybody in my shop? No. I've noticed that some days lean more heavily into like the gas and or people in the shop. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. Lady.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for
Thank you for the
Here
hydrate.
you go, mate.
I appreciate that. Oh my god, lady. Oh, good. Okay. Oh my god. There was a cow? Well, there was a cow. Yes. Okay, running low on gas. Yep, yep. Oh my god. I will say, people are really kind of just buying more and more inventory, so Gar might have a point here. Oh my god. God damn it. Seriously? A lot of points. Extends claws demonstrated. Oh my goodness. Carl the cow abducted. Go. Jesus, people. Whoop. There. Okay. First and foremost. Bam. Okay. Then. Bam. Why not? Then I don't have to order more for a while. This sells. Okay, those are okay. We'll buy those because I like those. Those because I like those. Okay. And ice creams. Okay. Do I have space for this? Sweets. I could do that, right? I have one of those. These tools. This one's cheaper. So we're gonna go with that one. This one. Perfect. Cool. Okay. And I ordered fuel and I ordered stuff. We'll go out there. Beb, hello Bean, how are you? There you go. You get some hisses. Very nice. How you doing, Beb? Happy Monday. Oops, gonna be over here. Come on. Thank you. Okay, then we're gonna put an X. And we're gonna put this shelf.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Here. Thank you for the hydrate, Anubis. I appreciate that. Okay. No. Oh. Well, whatever. That's all I got for drinks, really? Okay, that's fine. Did I buy snacks? I can never remember what I actually bought. Postcards. Okay, I'm gonna put some here. There we go, postcards. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do that. Doing better. Just got home from a lovely day of everything going wrong. Oh, Beb. I'm sorry, hon. I hope things improve. What? Cool. Cool. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Nothing there? Okay. Okay. All right. Perfect. We got gas. We got stuff. We're gonna see if there's anything down here right now. Probably not, but you never know. Ooh, another thing. Okay. Day 76. Well, that's it. Thank you letter arrived for quickly resolving the long-standing issue of cobalt theft. Sure. The wording suggests that other theories are no longer being considered, and, of course, they didn't forget to mention that the project's scope doesn't include investigating reports of strange incidents from the locals, and that in 14 days the allocated funds will be exhausted, and they will issue an order to extract equipment and personnel. In other words, pack up your stuff and go. Dun dun dun. It's gonna tell me anything? No. Okay, so we need a little bit more mystery. Wait. We need either less mystery or more electric things. Okay, wait, hang on a second. I got you. I feel you. Hang on a sec. Design. Do we have a big sign, by the way? Did I upgrade the sign? That's an expensive sign. But I don't... I like the other stuff better. Okay, we're gonna buy... Interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. That atom lamp. I'm gonna buy that. Does that go in here? No. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Let's see if that made a difference. Maybe the invisible men are the one leaving their logs. Possibly. Interesting. Okay. That added 2 points. How you feeling? Another little break? Maybe. I don't think so. What does it mean? What does it mean? Okay. Okay. So yeah, guys, I'm not really gonna take a quick break. I'll just be about I'll be about like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go refill my water. So that's really quick. And I'm literally not even gonna put you on be right back. I am, however, gonna do that. And I will be I'll be right back. Please stick around.